major bag alert. Bag alert, major bag.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Blitz. OBS, let's actually capture the game. That would be nice. Why does it do this like literally every single time? I don't understand. But I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, good. She looks like she's sleeping. Oh, that's great. Okay, just because I clicked out. How is everybody? How are we doing? I feel so off this week with the new schedule. I was telling Rift, I was like, I know it's gonna take time. I know it's gonna take time. The music's really loud for me. Oh, that's right, because I forgot I was blasting it while playing things yesterday. Yeah, wake your ass up, Shepherd. Even though I have it like windowed, if I click out, it like stops. Like the sound stops, the movement stops, all that stuff. So also she never looks at the camera if I have it like facing her, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Anyways, hello. Hello, how are you? How is everybody? How it's because okay, so wait, hold on, I have to open my drink. Also, hold on, I have to fit. Why is OBS being a jerk today? That's my question. Okay, haven't noticed the difference in the schedule yet, which is totally fair.
Drink iced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrates.
Drink iced coffee and make a tag.
So it was, right? It was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all at the same time. Hello, Fearson. How are you? So now it's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday are at the same time as the streams have been, which is 8 to midnight, right? So the only thing different this week so far is that I didn't stream on Monday and I didn't stream yesterday, and it feels so weird and it has thrown off my whole week because I kept being like, I have something to do, I have to be somewhere, but I don't. And then tomorrow and Saturday, because I have things I have to be available for in the evening, like later at night, I'll be streaming from 3 to 7 Central Time. So that's gonna be what's gonna be really weird. It's just like, I just have gotten so used to like Monday through Thursday at night, I stream every night. And so because I've had 2 days where that hasn't been the case, I'm just like, what is happening? Gamer, I'd like to redeem my coffees in the form of pictures of Stardad, please and thank you. No, thank you. No, we are not doing that. That's not gonna be a thing. Not gonna happen. I don't know what else you guys can do with the coffees because I haven't figured it out. But we're not gonna get pictures of Stardad. So the plan today for Mass Effect is, I think Ilium is the last big, like has like a lot of side quests. So I think we were gonna go there. I think if I remember correctly, last time I was like, I'm not gonna start that because that would be like that would be too much to kind of squeeze into a little bit of time. So I think we're gonna start there. I think we're getting close to like finishing the side quests, which means then we move back into the MSQ of the game. I'm gonna buy fuel while we're here, also BT dubs. So that's kind of the plan for today. Clearly your body wants to stream all the time, follow your heart. Do you know, like genuinely, how much more, if I could like physically handle it in a way that that my body wasn't like dying, how much more I would do like 12, 24-hour streams? I would do them so much. I have come to really like the really, really long streams. I can't do them as much as I would want to, you know? I didn't even know the coffee did anything. Thought it was just to show how long you've been here. So, okay. So when I first set that up, I was like, oh, like what would be like a cool, fun redeem for people? And so I had it set, cause like yeah, I just kind of just spend like it just kind of adds up. And right, obviously the people who have been around longer in the community and then who show up more consistently have more of it. I don't really like, the count isn't supposed to mean something, but I was like, oh, you know what would be really fun is if we had it to where people could use their coffees to redeem, like, we just play like a game of like marbles on stream or something, right? But nobody ever did it, and then it's like, well, if nobody is gonna do it, then is that dumb? So then I took it away, and then I keep feeling like I want to give you guys something to do, like something to do with the coffees, but I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Playing Mass Effect 3 when I booted up your stream, you got stuff to look forward to. I'm so excited. I'm also really mad at the internet right now, Insane Genius, because I was scrolling through TikTok last night, as you do, and I think I maybe saw a really big spoiler for this game, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but if it's true, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. But I'm just operating under the assumption that that was actually not a spoiler for Mass Effect 2 and that it was just somebody being dumb on the internet. But I'm excited either way. I'm really, really, really enjoying this game. So yeah, we have so much to do on Ilium. There's so much here. We have two people to recruit, although we're still missing a third one. Then I don't know where we recruit the third one after these two, and then we'll have everybody, and then Miranda's crew quests, and then we have to talk to Liara as well. Yeah, we have a lot to do today. I think this is our last big, like, has a bunch of missions, right? Because the Firewalker Artifact Collection is a side quest, but I'm not going into here until we are ready to go for the Reaper IFF, because if I remember correctly, because I know we've spent a while just like side questing around the galaxy, that will kick us back into the MSQ. So I'm not going there yet. This is like the last big thing, or like big group of things. So you can redeem. No, why do you want things with my DNA? That's weird. I hope it wasn't a spoiler too. I am really, really hoping. Again, I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to be told if it is or not. I am just like, I was like, God damn it, I have done so well of like not being spoiled about these games, or not being spoiled about Zelda, or not being spoiled about a lot of things on like TikTok especially. But if I saw what like, ugh, you know, just like, why? Can you give some advice? Yeah, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. Hello Rifts. Spoiler alert, I'm here. How are you? I forgot to reply on Discord, but the 5-star gemstones. Oh, yeah, the ones you need for level 90 ascension. I gotcha. You think I'm gonna leave my own DNA at the scene of my crimes? No, well, you're not gonna leave mine. You're not gonna leave mine. No, I'm not gonna let you frame me for your crimes. Also, you guys can tell me if this is too, like, loud or noisy on the screen or whatever, but I added the chat widget. And I actually really want to get your guys' feedback. And the reason that I added it, because I was like, oh, I don't think I need one, is because, as you guys may or may not know, I upload all of the VODs to YouTube. And then I group them in like playlists of like what game it is. And I never like thought anybody ever watched them, but people have been commenting on them recently, like with like really relevant actual things like about what's happening in the streams. But the VODs don't record the chat, and so I was like, it'd be really nice for like the 2 people or however many are like actually watching the VODs on YouTube, if they could see the chat and have like the full context of like the conversations, instead of it just feeling like one-sided of me just talking into the void. And I think I like this, but I'm not super sure. And I would like actually like genuinely like your guys' feedback as we go through the stream. If it like seems too loud, if it could be smaller, if it's like readable, you know, like just that kind of thing. Because, you know, I do a lot to make sure that like for the stream being on Twitch, it looks good and all of that. But adding this to care for the YouTube VOD viewers is new, so I just want to make sure I'm giving them the same care. But also I stared at this for like 2 hours today and I'm going a little crazy because I don't know if it looks good anymore. Don't give Liara the intel before you do a quest you get from her. Okay, yeah, I was probably gonna just honestly go in order, or however, actually let's click into the Crescent Nebula, how the planets are arranged. They also want your DNA so they can replace you. It's true, Afirson did say that he wanted to become me, which is only slightly alarming. I think the on-screen chat is nice. You personally like streams having them because sometimes you also like watching back VODs. It's just one of those things that I like got in like uploading VODs to YouTube. The reason that I did that, actually, if you want a little like Stardust streaming story time, the reason that I started doing that is because for like the first year and a half that I was streaming, I didn't know that VODs expired. There was nothing that I remember ever seeing that said that they expired after a certain amount of time. That time has now since shortened a bunch. Twitch has specifically shortened the like lifetime of VODs on Twitch, which I think is fucking stupid personally. But like, there are a lot of games actually that I played through on stream that I would have loved to be able to go back and maybe like put together like here's like a compilation of going through like Amori or going through like the Outer Worlds, but like it's just gone. Those are just gone in the ether. Like either you were there and you experienced it or you weren't, and you'll never know that it happened unless I talk about it like I am right now. But I was so angry that like all of that was gone and I had no idea. Until one day I decided to go looking for stuff. And so then I figured out you could export your VODs to YouTube. So I made a YouTube channel. That's like literally all I do. I don't like edit videos or make shorts or whatever, but it's like literally just to house the stream VODs. And it's just like, but then like, right, like I was saying, like I never thought anybody ever actually watched them. Like, a few people have subscribed that I don't know, but I just half the time assume that they're like bots or whatever. But like recently, like in the past few months, like I'll get notifications of like, oh, so-and-so left a comment about something that is actually relevant to whatever was happening in the game or in the stream or something like that. And so it's just made me think about like, you know, not just what is happening on the stream on Twitch, but like how can I make sure I'm also, if there are people watching, which I never thought there were, but I'm not unhappy that there are people, you know, just like how can I give those people who aren't going to be here live and maybe want to rewatch the VODs, how can I give them the same care that I give to like the quality of life and the quality of the stream if you're on Twitch? Does that make sense? You like screenshot, it explains context. Yeah, because, you know, otherwise, like, I read everything that you guys say out loud, but like, you know, like for example, I'm not always the best like auditory processor personally. Like I watch most things, if they're like on Netflix or TV or something, like I'll have subtitles on just to kind of help, because sometimes words just sound like noise in my brain, but then if I see what they're saying, then it like sorts itself out, which I don't know if that's like a thing. It's a thing that my brain does anyways. So it's like, you know, kind of, I mean, I think maybe ages ago I installed like a closed captions thing for streams that people could turn on, but like without people seeing the chat, I feel like it's really easy for a lot of context to be missed or a lot of the conversation to kind of be lost. You know, there's nothing wrong with losing VODs, less things for people to to tick up and bring back. No, I am not talking from experience. Oh no. Oh no, no, like you can't be blackmailed. That's true, that's a fair point. I was just really sad because I was like, of course I have all of these videos, of course I have all these VODs, of course there's all this stuff just like here of like all of this time that I've spent on Twitch, that I've spent with you guys, I've spent like building this community and trying new things and doing different things, like, and it's just all gone. Like that was devastating to me to just have it be gone and not realize that there was anything I could have done about it. You know, like it just felt really bad. Yeah, no evidence or anything to get put back on you. Very true. Honestly, if you want to give the YouTube audience the same care as the Twitch audience, spend time with them in the comments. That is true, and that is something that I want to get better at doing because I've not been great about it. I just have to like build it into my routine, I think. But yeah, I want to, because like given that now that I know that there are people, however many, it could be 1, it could be 100, I don't know, but like that there are people that are like engaging with the content on YouTube and like taking the time to comment, you know, like I do want to give them the same care, which is just something I'm gonna have to build into all of the stuff that I do for stream in general. You once did a chubby bunny challenge for charity on cam and sang Barbie Girl. I would love to see that. I can understand why you might not want the world to see that ever, but that sounds amazing. Speaking of Barbie, who is gonna go see the Barbie movie when it comes out? I am so fucking excited. It looks so good. You were also wearing a blue anime wig? That sounds incredible. Alright, I'm doing exploration points before we actually go to Ilium. It was... It never happens. There's no proof. That's fair. I'm pretty sure if I ever did actually do a karaoke stream, I wouldn't keep a VOD of it because I wouldn't want anybody to ever be able to refer back to it, ever. Okay, that's all the planets except for Ilium. Alright, let's go see what Ilium is like. Alright, I'm gonna bring Grunts and Kasumi. Oh, I'm hearing a Star karaoke stream? No. No. Listen, I have made my requirements for a karaoke stream very clear, and it is for somebody. I will only do it if somebody donates $1,000 because that is how much it will take for me to swallow my dignity, get Smash, and then do karaoke on the internet. This is why I'm glad I don't record my life. I just say a lot of dumb shit. Yeah, I worry that if I ever, because there was a period of my life where I like wanted to be one of those like lifestyle vloggers on YouTube. But I just worry, and maybe this is just my anxiety brain talking, but I was always worried that I would look back on them and then just find them like really
We've been instructed to
cringy.
waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
She has like the same eyebrow markings as that lady that kept working in the bad places. You gotta find your checkbook? No, 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 no. See, the reason that it's $1,000 is because I don't actually want to sing on the internet.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You already do that looking back at old videos or streams that have your voice. Yeah, it's why, like, when I did a podcast and before I could afford to pay an editor, I would edit it myself, and I hated it so much because I had to listen to myself, and then as soon as I could pay an editor, I was like, this is what I want it to sound like. Do the magic. Do the stuff. I trust you. I never listened to myself again. You never know who's in your chat. Are you? No, what is happening? Any oil princes?
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
Oh gosh.
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
That's a weird
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
How much for a stream of choice chamber? I don't know what choice chamber is.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe in a
You
sorry
can buy
world without slavery.
servants?
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
No.
Liara is one of Nosastra's
It's
most
so
respected
generous,
information
and I really
brokers.
appreciate it. But
Nosastra is based
you
upon
can
trade.
keep your money.
Information is
The
valuable
thought is
currency, and
enough.
Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I can buy out more shops. Do you think that they'll also ask for like an endorsement, and then every time I walk into a shop on Ilium, it's gonna be, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel, except for on Ilium, because we're not on the Citadel.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
I think that was everything, right?
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former team.
Okay, so I just wanted, so we have Ilium Liara, the Justicar, and the Assassin, and then Lair of the Shadow Broker is what we're, like, the information we're giving to Liara, right? Oh my god. It's an older game, but it's basically a game where you keep going through different generated rooms. Every couple rooms you get a choice. They'll say something like room type, spiky, smooth, bumpy, and the chat gets to pick everything. That could actually be really fun. Do we have to talk about... Okay, so finding Samara is the only one actually where the next step is not Liara. Interesting. They can help you by giving you stuff like more hearts or turrets. I'll look it up. That sounds like it would be cool.
Sony may have more information. Her office overlooks the
Okay, that's Skyline. That
You
was
may
pretty
wish to speak
sick.
with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Thane Krios. I forgot about the game for years, but randomly remember it. It sounds cool. I've been trying to think because so we're not in September yet, but my birthday is in September. And last year on my birthday, I did a straight playthrough of Cyberpunk, which was really fun, and that was the first like super long marathon as game story, like in one go stream that I ever did, and I want to do another one this year, but I don't know what to do. Can I? How do I? You know, are you not the Asari I can talk to?
Excuse me, are you Are you sure?
Oh, you're the Asari I can talk to.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Hello,
I was asked
Bender.
to
How
give
are
you a
you?
message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ghost of Tsushima marathon stream? I don't know if I could even get through one of those in like 24 hours, though. Although I will say, every time I see a fox, though, it still makes me think Bender should see if we can pet the fox. Are
I
you?
believe the message itself should make it clear.
Are you?
Shepard, we hide, we burrow, we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time
Sorry, I'm waiting
comes,
until this
our
cutscene
voice
finishes
will
before I
join with yours,
check.
and our crescendo will burn the darkness.
This
clean.
is
Thank
creepy.
you, Shepard.
Oh,
The
oh, it's
Rachni will sing again
the wreck guy.
because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a
I'm
second
still
chance.
happy that we made that choice.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me.
You
They
have no
saved me.
regrets. I don't have words. Thank you. That is insanely generous and completely unexpected, and I don't know if I have a thank you big enough for it. You're pretty sure it's shorter than the other game? You think it's shorter than Cyberpunk? Like, just straight main story, right? Because when I did the Cyberpunk one, I didn't touch any side stuff. It was just main story stuff, and same with Diablo. According to Steam, it's $6.99. Ooh, nice. And that's without a deal. Now what songs are we going with? I have to put together a playlist. It won't be tonight because I was not prepared. At all. I have to figure out a night. But knowing me, it'll probably be like, I don't know, 2000s stuff. Because I am a millennial, and that's what we listen to. Oh god. I have to ask Ace the questions about his karaoke streams and logistics. Just the main story, playing through the main story from beginning to end while engaging in minimal side content will take you around 20 hours? Maybe. I'll keep it under consideration for sure, Bender. The only game I've really been able to come up with when thinking about this is Undertale. But the thing is, I love Undertale. I played through it a few years ago for the first time, but there are so many goddamn puzzles that there were a lot of points where I like had to put it down and then walk away and then go back to it and try the puzzles again. And I just worry about the rage you might see if I could not walk away, because puzzles make me see blood sometimes. So then I'm like, but then that doesn't really sound like a strong case for Undertale, right? Like, you're thinking sexy and I know it. It's probably bad to tell you that at one point in my life I did actually know all the words to that song. So we all get to pick some songs. What about Undertale 2? Is there a second one? Yeah, I'm thinking I need to ask Asa. So Asa is a wonderful person who has done karaoke streams before, and I think he, if I remember correctly, he has like a set selection of songs you can choose. And he had like a whole, his setup was fucking nuts, like with like a whole, like you could see all the lyrics and as like a catalog and like the visual fit, like it was so good. So I really want to ask him if this is now a thing thanks to Insane Genius's insane generosity. I want to ask him logistics questions. Ori? Isn't Ori really sad though? Ori is hella cute. I will say. I've never played it. I haven't done a lot of platforming, actually.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Yeah, I still feel really good about letting the Rachni Queen go in Mass Effect. Especially if they helped this woman. Jump King? I don't know what that is. Platforming, yes. Let me see you jump. I'm not good at it, Rifts, I promise. Like, I can totally do it. We can make a thing of it. I'm just letting you all know I will be bad at it. You think the Undertale 2 game you're thinking of is Deltarune? Oh, yeah. That looked really good. That looked really cute. No, I'm not doing an Undertale genocide run. No thank you. I'm really looking forward to seeing your reaction when you see your dono page. I want to look. I just know that if I click out while we're in the dialogue and cutscenes and then I click back in, something bad will happen because that's generally what happens. Okay, so we do back night. So we do a SARS, but I don't even.
Can you
I
tell
don't
me
even
where the
remember.
Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Animal Crossing genocide run? What the fuck is that? What is that? You can't kill people in Animal Crossing.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Oh, she thinks it was the Reapers. I need to see a star absolutely kill everyone, including everyone's individual dreams. What? The only genocide run of Undertale I want to see is someone deleting every known copy of it from existence. Do you not like Undertale? Is that why? That's what you want to see? No, not with that mentality. You can't. I mean, you can like have villagers removed from your island, but I don't think you can remove all of them. I think you like have to have at least like 2 in New Horizons. I could be wrong. But you can't kill them. Easily one of the most overrated games ever created. I see. I really love it. It holds a really special place in my heart, but I also know that just because I like things doesn't mean that everybody has to like things. So yeah, like I can understand that. We'll find any exploit any exploit possible to kill the villagers. Oh gosh. There are, I've seen like videos or pictures of stuff of people who like make their islands in Animal Crossing like a jail and like lock up their villagers, which is like already kind of sick and twisted. I don't know about giving them the old axe. That's me with Val. It's so shit, but it gets so much hype. Val is then like Valorant? Ant Sim? Wait, Sim Ants. I've never heard of that, Bender. Here's your request for karaoke night. Hit me with it.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Good talk. Valorant. Okay, so I actually like Valorant. I just I like the game. I don't like the people that play the game. You know, like they're just mean for the most part. I don't have good experiences. Bender can attest to this because Bender saw my initiation into Valorant and what happened with that. Oh my Oh my god, that's terrifying. Thank you. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Thank you though. Insane. That's still very generous. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Um Sexy and I Know It, Barbie Girl, Love Story, Taylor Swift, We All Die Young, Conte Part 2. I don't know the last one. I know most of the others. Um, we've no regrets. We do not have a karaoke stream. Insane Genius did donate very sweetly. It is not the $1,000, but it is still very appreciated and very kind. Hello, Freak. How are you? I can only pop in and lurk, but I heard the Paragon versus Renegade debate. Where are we? I am. Oh wait, hold on. I'll move my model so you can see while you're lurking. This is where we are. Almost the full bar into Renegade, surprisingly. But mostly Paragon, which I don't know if anybody is surprised by that. But mostly all we've done today is talk, which is totally fine. Goody two shoes, yeah. I don't like being mean in real life or in games. Which is part of why, like, as much as there's a part of me that for years, since after playing Detroit Become Human for the first time, I've wanted to go back and explore every, like, branching choice tree, right? Because you can, like, see where the choices branch to, like, go through and all that stuff, but like the like really mean scummy decisions, like I just can never bring myself to do them, so I never unlock those options. Yeah, oh, I have to scroll up because I'm falling behind on chat. I have been singing, what is the name of it? That one of the new, well, maybe new old Taylor Swift songs from Speak Now. I Can See You. It's so fucking catchy. I've just been singing it like all day, every day since I first heard it. Spent $3 trolling the streamer and the chat. You call that a steal? That is absolutely a steal. You seem to like pointing out plot holes in people's developing character narratives though. What? This is why quick save is a thing? True. There's some of the things which I won't say specifically what they are in case people are in here that haven't played Detroit that want to play Detroit because it's such a good game. But some of the choices that you could make are so like icy, cold-hearted, like just no, you don't give a shit about what anyone feels or thinks. And I'm not that person, and I know that you're not making choices as you, but like I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, which is part of why in things like that, I'm just like, as much as I think it would be really like, I would love the achievement of having 100% of it, I don't know that I will ever be able to actually do it. Just because of that, of like, it's an amazing game, I love it, but I can't, there's some things I just can't bring myself to do in the game. Kill everyone, androids rise up. Like, just have an android uprising on our hands. You tried Life is Strange, and that kind of game just isn't for me, but I know a lot of people get into it. Yeah, I've never actually played Life is Strange, but one of my really good friends, Aussie, who's a member of our community, she streamed all 3 games, plus there is like a pre-game, like, and then a standalone episode before the second game. Like, she streamed all of those. She loves them, and I loved the story. I loved watching them. I don't know how I would feel if I was playing them, because I don't know that I've ever like played a game like that, the way that it's built. But I really loved experiencing them that way. And then she knows so much about the world and the voice actors and the games and the history. Like, it was like a whole thing in a really, really good way. But also, like, that kind of game, whether you're watching it or playing, isn't going to be for everyone, and that's totally fair, right? I mean, we've talked about this before. I've talked about this before on this channel of like, part of what I really love about kind of just like the world of gaming as I've gotten more into it over the years is just discovering that, like, kind of no matter what your vibe is in games or what you want to do or what kind of like play style you like, or anything like that, like, there's something out there for you, you know, and like, not every game is going to be for every person, but that's ultimately a good thing. You personally enjoy Beyond Two Souls more than Life is Strange? That sounds so familiar, but I don't know why. Beyond Two Souls. Also, like, literally all we've done pretty much for like an hour is just stare at Shepard. I'm gonna try and find whoever I'm supposed to find here.
Holy crap, Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas. Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas? He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Is this the lady that was the secretary that was like the undercover agent? I think it was. Closest you've gotten to that kind of story is What Remains of Edith Finch, which hit me really hard. I've never played it, but I've heard really good things about that one, Freak. Everyone forgot about Beyond Two Souls. You love it though? I feel like I should know. Although to be fair, the thing that's popping into my brain when you're saying that is actually like, what's the studio that made like Until Dawn and those other games? Like those kind of games. Or like Tell Me Why. But I don't actually know if that's anything close to like Beyond Two Souls.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes.
Yeah, she is the person that was undercover.
I've gotta go. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Yeah, maybe I won't drink that. Yeah, the Dark Pictures anthology. Separate from Beyond Two Souls and Her Story, different studios. Yeah, again, this is a trend for me, if you have figured out. I had a friend who, when he streamed, he played like all of those games. I'm blanking on all of the names of them now, but like I think he streamed most, if not all of the ones from that studio. And again, it's like I don't know if I would personally like playing them, but they were really, really interesting to watch when he was playing through them. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Yeah, let's help out our good friend while we're here. I just don't remember where she was. Maybe this will pique your interest on Beyond Two Souls. It's from the same company that did Detroit. Wait, is that the one that has Elliot Page as like the main character? Or like they play the main character? Cause if so, I think I've looked at it, but I've never like bought it or played it or anything.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh my god, there's so much we can buy. Oh, is this gonna break the bank? They're both David Cage games. It is. Okay. Yeah, cuz I mean, as I've said, I love Detroit. So honestly, like if it's by the same people, then I think I would be down. This is literally gonna take like all of my money, but this is why we're stockpiling money, so then I can come here and I can buy out stores. Because we have to get all the things, obviously. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so expensive. It'll be one of those if I see it, I'll know it. Yeah. He also did a Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy elsewhere in Heavy Rain. I've never heard of Fahrenheit, but it has my name in the title, so I think I would be obligated to play it, right? That's how it works. Can I talk? Can we? Nope, we can't chat. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure it came out way before Detroit. If I remember correctly, which is like I have very vague memories about whenever I looked into that game, I think you're right.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Wait, are there two?
Certainly, sir.
Are there two? No, it's just the one actual shopping thing. But it says I can talk to her, but I can't. I don't understand.
Do you have anything
Okay, we're
flashier?
just gonna leave and then maybe come back. If you like Detroit and Beyond Two Souls, check out the other two. Yeah, I will.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting.
So you know what I'm really excited about though? I was gifted a copy of Nier Automata by friends, and I think we're gonna play that after finishing Mass Effect, which I'm really excited about because I have wanted to play that game for a very long time.
Hey, I'll think of something.
You got fried oysters for dinner. Oh,
You
nice.
said it was an easy sale. I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Souls came out much earlier, released in 2013. Came out on console at 2014. Detroit is 2018. Yeah, that's a lot earlier then.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
I wonder why they won't make an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
We have another side quest.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Remember trying Heavy Rain but never finished it?
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Where's the rep?
Our amino acid
There they
Can I
are.
help you with something? How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I mean, we're assuming she's good at what she does. Oh, I'm sorry, Kasumi.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Also, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here, so we're just gonna like wander around.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay, goodbye.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Can I go this way? No. Okay. Do any of us know where we're going in life? That is a very good question.
Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider.
Oh wait, can I go this way? I can. The coffin? Oh no.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not,
Live fast, die young. MAA really gave us the anthem to that mentality, didn't she?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
I love how it gives us the option to talk to people, only for all of those people to be like, actually, I don't want to talk to you at all.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Cradle to the grave.
No, I haven't. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
You know, this is actually really cool that we're getting all of these like callbacks to stuff that happened before.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive.
Yeah, but
and the Thorians
Exogeny was also
Though
really
after all you went through to kill
sus.
it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Star knows what I mean. She's an organized crime. Literally not even. But guess what though? It's not Rex. I know. I'm glad we got to see him though and see that he's doing well. I do miss him terribly.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Fine, she's done disorganized crime. Also, I don't do crime.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Are we sure that the Thorian isn't rebuilding itself in her? Because that's my first thought with all of this. I don't like it. That thing was a pain to deal with. That's exactly what a crime lord would say. What? Okay. What is it about me that makes you guys think that I would have what it takes to be a crime lord?
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Well, kill her and you don't have to worry about her potential rebuild. It just seems really weird. Your penchant for the color purple, the color of royalty and money? That, because I like the color purple, that makes you think that I'm a crime lord? I don't quite understand how those go together.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
My name is Purple. Am I also a crime lord? Oh my god. Okay, speaking of purple, I found, so I have a hydro flask and it's white and it's covered in stickers and I love it. But I was shopping online, as you do, because as you guys know, I'm trying to like rebuild my wardrobe with things that I actually enjoy wearing and like figure out what style I want to have going forward. But I found like a lavender hydro flask and it's so cute and I definitely ordered it and I'm very excited.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Yeah, that shade purple though is literally taking over my life and I've just decided to be okay with it.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
My first question was gonna be, so did you buy it? Absolutely. Do I need another hydro flask? I don't know. But do I need a really cute lilac hydro flask? Absolutely. I wish you could see my monk portrait. Wait, is your monk wearing a lot of purple?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better.
No.
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh, I see. So she's just racist against everybody. Fine.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Just throw her over the balcony.
The aliens
gosh.
will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Well, I would love to see your monk portrait regardless, even if they're not wearing a lot of purple.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not a... I didn't... Oh. Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
You know? That's kind of the best case scenario, I think, in that conversation. I'll take it. You still vote to throwing her over the balcony. Oh gosh. Wait. I didn't know you could get nav charts. You made it in time for blue supremacy. I mean, we're okay, so we're obviously gonna buy them because we just are buying everything that we can. I wonder what we're gonna find on those star charts. That's not a door I can go through.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Officer Dara.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Okay, she's another you can talk to me except for you can't really talk to me thing.
It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
We can't throw Lady Blue supremacy over the balcony. Who would be the obvious racist with the heartbreaking story? If we take away all the B-list stereotypes, then BioWare stories would be nothing. Oh gosh. The Blues are so stuck up. Not all of them are. But apparently it's more of a thing than I realized from the first game or from any of our other interactions with them. I think Aniria, is that her name? I think she's like the first like racist Asari that we've really seen.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
To be honest, the Asari being racist are more against themselves. They're really interesting as a culture. Aren't the Asari the ones that take, like, wasn't Liara telling us in the first game that, like, there was something about them, like, incorporating things from other species that could benefit the Asari as a whole? Is it something like that? Like incorporating things from other species? I don't remember the exact specifics of it though now, unfortunately. Are the Blues the Asari? Yeah, that's who Blitz was referring to, Bender. If so, it seems weird to call them racist while calling them the Blues. To be fair, I didn't know how to spell their race name. Yeah. So that's interesting, like, so then is it then like if they're most like actually unhappy with themselves, is it because like they feel like their culture, like it's not really theirs, if they're like constantly like changing based on like children being born with attributes from other races? I don't think it's a big issue being racist towards a fantasy space race. I mean, it's not great. I don't really condone it. Cause like being racist is being racist regardless of if it's like towards something that's fictional or something that's real, you know. If an Asari is born from two other Asari, then he brought nothing back to evolve the Asari. Yeah, it's an interesting kind of way to look at things like that. Like as far as like the reproduction and how the Asari kind of are intentionally evolving almost with that kind of approach to things.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a
Crime scene. Wait, what's a crime scene? Can I go to the crime scene? I wanna go to the crime scene.
Extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
They call them purebloods and Liara's one, making her unpopular in the Asari culture.
Contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Is this the right? I don't know where I'm going. Although to be fair, do I ever know where I'm going? Oh, this is where I came from, right? No. I'm so lost. Are you okay, buddy? It looks like your arm was just... Oh, okay, cool. Good talk. Good chat. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Endeavor from My Hero Academia, how he tries to make the perfect child to be the #1 hero. I've never watched it. Is it good, Blitz? To be fair, pretty much anywhere Shepard goes becomes the crime scene. That's very true. Also, hello, Francesca. How are you? How is your night going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go or where I'm going, so I'm just walking in circles, which is like a normal standard stream.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive.
Her voice sounds different. Am I imagining that?
Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You enjoy My Hero? I feel like it's a lot of hate for no reason sometimes, but it's definitely stopped as much. Yeah, sometimes people just like to hate on things. She has the same voice actress. Okay, I'm just imagining things.
You too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
She does sound... So I'm not going crazy. It's intentional choice. Okay. I just remember when... a specific voice change in Final Fantasy, and I asked Ripped about it, and they're like, I can't tell you until you finish everything. So I didn't know if maybe it was something like that.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
Because I totally know where that is.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with...
Did I lose the option to say... Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, did I completely lose the option to ask her to come with us? But it's here.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Interesting. When you finish Mass Effect 2 with DLC, if you're still wondering why the voice actor sounds different, I can tell you why. Sounds good.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Is she okay? She seems not okay.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Wait, wasn't there something else I could ask her?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh yeah, the Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
What?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring
Oh my god, see, this is why I don't trust Cerberus, because they do shady shit like this. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful to be alive, right? That like we're not grateful to be alive as Shepard and to like be able to like keep living our lives and saving the galaxy, but like it's so shady and I don't like it. And then they're like, oh yeah, well why don't you just trust us? And that like we know what's best, like because you keep doing stuff like this.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus.
Oh wait.
Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
You're not wrong, it's pretty messed up. It's just... I feel like, you know what it feels like? It feels like the Elusive Man is just playing chess, and we're all just pieces on that chessboard, right? Like, the buying and selling of key information to motivate people to do what they want. Not telling people the full context, so then they go in with one presumption, but then it's really something else. Definitely referring to when the Elusive Man sent us on the Reaper ship where we almost died. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did die there. But, you know, like, it's just that, like, immediately, like, I'm still 99.9% sure that they were actually the ones that shot the first Normandy. And then they're like, oh, look, we just happened to find you and bring you back to life. Aren't we amazing? Aren't we so good? It's like, No. No, you're not. I don't like them.
Sounds like you and Farron were close. It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Do you, though?
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step? I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel. You okay? I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue. Let me help. I'll come by your apartment. Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so there's a lot to do. Can I walk back? Can I not walk back there? Can I really not walk around the desk? Oh my god, okay. Apparently not. Jessica Samara. Most recent intel. Currently on Ilium for undisclosed business, likely related to her position as Jessica. As a courtesy, Samara checked in with tracking officer Dara at the transportation hub upon arrival. Follow-up, Dara may have more information on Samara's whereabouts. And then on Thane Cryos, the Drell assassin is on Ilium, apparently targeting businesswoman Nasana Dantius. Prior to arrival, he spoke with a former Dantius security expert named Serena. Follow-up, Serena is now employed in the local cargo transport level and may have information on Thane's current activities. Sorry if you're a little AFK from chat, you're going through the adventure book in Genshin and putting every enemy on its 11-hour cooldown. I have gone on that journey as well before. I wish you luck. Also, nobody ever has to say sorry or worry about being AFK ever or not talking. I've said this before, I will say it again. I just appreciate you guys being here. Whether or not you talk, whether or not you do anything, it's just you guys could be doing literally anything on a Thursday night, but you're hanging out here.
Welcome.
Which I appreciate.
You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Oh no, are you kidding? Is she really gonna put in a discount after I bought out everything? Because they wouldn't let me talk to her. I'm gonna be so sad. Even if I know that it's a natural habit to say sorry and a habit to say LOL a lot, you're totally good. I say sorry and apologize for things out of habit all the time. You're definitely not alone. I appreciate you appreciating me being here for appreciation from you. The circles of appreciation. Yeah, and like I know that like sometimes like if I like lurk in friend streams and I'm not like feeling super chatty but I just want to like be there, I totally get the feeling of like, oh, but like I should be talking more or whatever. So like I definitely understand both sides of it, but honestly, just having you guys here and like being a part of these adventures, whether we're in space, whether we're in Eorzea, whether we're doing something else, like it just means the world. You're on a 4th enemy type though, so it's taking time, but you feel that you're going at a good pace. That's good. I had the wild thought once to try and clear every single mob from the maps, but then I realized that would be insane because there's so many mobs in Genshin that I never did it. You're just waiting for me to die so you can clip it? What have I done something? Did I do something that I don't know to deserve a friend waiting for me to die so that they can save it for all of eternity.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
True bestie goals.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your
Yeah.
main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Someone just did a Genshin video of that. Dude posted a 30-minute video where he tried to kill one of every enemy in the game. That would certainly be something. Alright, let's go talk to Gianna.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about.
There's gonna be more hacking attacks very soon.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
I think that was everything, right? Yeah.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
Yeah, I like her.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Okay, so where do I have to go? There's like so many things. Okay, just the car. Transport hub. We're gonna start there. Transportation. That's probably the way to go.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as starry blue?
A collection of XP book symbols is then growing again. Heck yeah. Have you decided who you want your next character to be? Also, is the next patch Fontaine? Is that right? I'm really excited for Fontaine.
Oh no, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package.
Okay, are you going to talk to?
Dax will never notice
Nope.
a few missing pieces.
Whoever's first, you guess, Nahida or Ganyu, both excellent choices. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's been so long since. I feel like it's been ages since Sumeru was released, you know?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Okay, I don't know if I can't actually afford to buy all of these. I'm so sad. Man, I thought I was doing good with money. I guess we'll just have to go on more missions and get more money and then come back. I'm also really curious because, like, so Sumeru is like the home of Dendro, right? Like, that's where we got the Dendro element. A lot of the Dendro characters are from Sumeru. But I wonder if Fontaine is gonna have like a predominance towards an element. Sumeru came out August 24, 20. It's almost been a year? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Also, from what we've seen in the preview, I'm just gonna say that Fontaine literally looks nothing like what I thought it was going to based on the dress of the NPCs that we've interacted with so far that come from Fontaine. Two completely different things to me. Although it looks really, like, cool. Like, I am pleasantly surprised. What is Memories of Ilium?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
That was actually really good. I don't know if you want to know, but we already know. Wait, so, okay, so Sneznaya's Archon is Cryo, right? Is Fontaine's Hydro? Did we get the Hydro Archon? I can't remember if I'm remembering that correctly. Shania Twain and Genshin. Oh, we could get a little fish. Oh my god. I love our space hamster's gonna have a friend. Do you want the answer? Yeah, because, I mean, we would have already known that. It wouldn't be new. It would just be my memory not working properly.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
You can't put a fish and a hamster together? Well, they're not going to be like in the same enclosure. But we have like a fish tank aquarium thing in Shepherd's Quarters that the fish can go into, and then the space hamster is on the shelves above the desk so they can like hang out and be buddies.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
I think it's really cute, actually. I love that he's reading her love poems. It's Hydro. Okay, so I'm not completely losing it. I don't know about Shania Twain, but Nick Cage is in DBD now. I saw... Do you think you'd ever play Gunbender? I have actually been watching some people play DBD recently, who streamed other things but are taking a break from those things, and apparently like all went to Dead by Daylight. And it was kind of funny because it looks like they did actually make some like quality of life adjustments in the game, which is good, but then it's just like really hilarious to like watch these people have exactly the same complaints about things that like we were complaining about when we were playing. It's like it's never gonna like really change, you know? Which is like, I don't know if it's a good thing, but it just made me laugh a lot. You don't want to say zero chance, but highly unlikely. That's fair. I don't know if I would ever play it again solo. I think if if I had friends that wanted to play, I would give it a shot, but like it's not anything I could play solo again. I don't know why, but I somehow make friends with a lot of Dead by Daylight players and I don't understand how they enjoy it. It's so much more fun with friends. Solo queue in that game can be infuriating. I think for me, when I had the most fun with it is when I was just having fun and not trying to take it like super seriously or be like super sweat lordy or whatever. Which there were definitely points, like when I was streaming it a lot, that it was like I would get a little bit more sweaty. But the best times I had in Dead by Daylight were playing like with Bender and other people and just like, you know, having fun. Starkiller is scary, always flashlight her. No thank you. That was like literally my least favorite thing about playing killers, getting blinded.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Yeah, did you talk to him about this?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Well, that's nice.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
They balance Dead by Daylight like every 3 years. No thank you. Honestly, fair.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I should really stop buying things until I talk to people. This is what I'm learning. New content, overfixing / balance, yeah, for sure. And that, unfortunately, is nothing new with Dead by Daylight.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Can't
Why
afford.
not? Every Asari has
We're looking
biotics.
for. Who are we looking for? I am so not good at actually doing things tonight, apparently. Samara. Samara.
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Only thing Star loves more than flashlights is sandbagging Omega and taking his window. I have apologized for that so much.
I'm on a call.
Okay. Jeez. What an attitude on her.
She's the last of a dying breed. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Do we love cops here? Space cops? Fuck no.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Seems very intense. Bender, who would you bring with you on your missions in this game? If you're okay answering. How much do you have saved up for Kafka or Blade? I think without having pulled since getting Yukong, I think I have like 700 jades or something saved up. Garrison Garrus. Garrison's Ollie always. I loved Holly. I would always bring her with Rex in the original Mass Effects.
Where do you think you're going? I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
You take personality over skills, and Emily and Tali was your lady. Yeah, I usually bring who I like really like. In the first game, Tali and Rex were definitely my favorite two companions. Kind of favorite two people on the team. Not counting Joker though, because I love Joker, but you obviously can't bring him along with you. This game though, there's actually been more people that I really like that we can bring with us than the first game, so I keep bouncing around and mixing them up. Although, to be fair, there are also more people on this game squad that I vehemently do not like and will never bring with me unless absolutely necessary, like Zaid. He can go fuck himself. You personally like variety, so you take those you haven't taken for a while most of the time. That's a good way to do it as well, yeah. Miranda, I don't like her.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Although since I play on Insanity, you choose more in relation to who's best for the mission, which 9 times out of 10 is Miranda and Garrus. But you've heard me say that 3 times before. Yeah. Like, I know that you've said that they're really good. I know that for Miranda's mission, we'll probably have to bring her. I really, really like Kasumi, Jax, Rex. Garrus he's pretty good. I also kind of like Jacob, but I don't have everyone. So part of what we're doing, what I am doing very, very slowly, is I have 3 more people to recruit, and so that's what I'm working on right now. Pretty good. I know. He's the best space bro since Chewbacca. I expect your opinion on some of the characters to change throughout the games. Yeah, I didn't really spend a lot of time with Garrus, for example, in the first game, because literally, like, as soon as Tali and Rex were in the crew, I was like, these are my people. I love them to death, right? And so they were, like, primarily who I brought on, like, every single mission. So because of that, and also because, I don't know if this will come as a surprise to you, Bender, so in the original Mass Effect, in the first game, one, I was really bad, as I am in this game as well, remembering the in-between missions and stuff I can talk to my crew, so I never romanced anyone. But then also in the first game, I didn't realize that I started, like, the chain of events to lead to the end of the game and the big fight and everything was there, and when I did, until I was in it, and then it's like, once that train is going, there is, like, no stopping it, right? So I have really enjoyed, actually, in this game, the fact that, like, we get Garrus back on our squad, because that was really nice to have, like, a really familiar face that went through all the stuff we went through in the first game together, back on the Normandy, back on the crew. And then also, part of what I really, really like about this game, and what I've been really enjoying, is the fact that, like, all of your crew members have their own missions that you can help them with, which you didn't have in the first game. And so getting to spend more time with him and get to know him a little bit better has been really, it's been really good. I've actually really enjoyed it. Do I agree with everything that he wants to do? No. But I do appreciate kind of getting to know him and all of the crewmates on a deeper level than we were given an opportunity to in the first game. And I've talked about this with Omega a lot, actually, about how, I really enjoyed the first game, and there wasn't really anything that I was like, I would change this, or this would be different, or I'd love to see this. Like, I was really, really happy with it, and really, really enjoyed it. But then there are things in this game that they've changed and they've updated, or, like, tweaked a little bit. They feel really good, and that I'm, like, constantly pleasantly surprised by them. Looking forward to seeing what you think then compared to what you think now. Yeah, I don't think my opinion on Zaid is ever going to change, though. I think he's just going to always be a big no. Although, as Osteus points out, Garrus is a space cop. He was a space cop. I don't particularly hold that against him. I think just, though, like, with his mission, which we did last stream, last Mass Effect stream, not just like last stream, because last stream is Final Fantasy. That like I wasn't super on board with necessarily like with him killing the guy. Like I can understand his logic, but like I don't know that I would condone that. And then I fucked up the QuickTime event, so we all know how that went. But and obviously you don't have to do the crew missions, right? You could just like not touch them and just stick to the MSQ, but I like that they give you the option if you want to like spend more time with them, to get to know them better, to like develop deeper relationships with them. And like a lot of them have been really good. I think Tolly's is like my top one out of any of them that I've done so far, but we've done a good number of them at this point. I think Tolly's and Grunts. And then Jax would be like my top 3. Jacobs, that was just wild. Hello Aristotle, how are you? Thank you for the raid. There actually was a mission you could do. Oh wait, really? Did I just miss that because I forgot to talk to everybody? Oh gosh. Salutations raid, hello. How was your stream, Aristotle? What were you up to today? For everybody coming in that doesn't know me, hello, my name is Stardust. We play Final Fantasy XIV in Variety, which is currently the Mass Effect series, currently going through the second game for the first time. Tonight has been a lot of just chatting, actually, while like looking at Shepard, so... But it's been good. I hope your stream was good. And for anybody in my world that doesn't know Aristotle, please go follow him. He is absolutely wonderful. I met him playing Final Fantasy XIV, but he plays other games as well. Super wonderful person. And also if you need to like get water, go stretch, go get food, any of that jazz, obviously do what you gotta do post-stream. It was a stream. Oh no. You jumped back into an old favorite and Don't Starve Together. Oh, that game is so fun. Much has changed and you died a lot. Oh no. Hopefully it was still fun even with the deaths. Hello Star. OMG, I didn't know you were streaming. It's great to see you. Hello friends that I am seeing for the very first time tonight. Welcome. I am currently still side questing. I keep getting distracted with conversations, but you know, I'm not mad at it because I love talking to you guys and hanging out, so it all works out. Currently trying to recruit the last 3 people we need to like have everybody recruited to our mission that we can. Hello Freak, welcome in. Again, I know so many friends that I've definitely never seen before here. That's sarcasm. That's not real. You have a 4-month sub. I wonder where that came from.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
I love the side-eye.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You meant tonight, not like your first time here ever. You know, I feel like with the way that, like, you know how if you give out, like a group of gift subs, so some of them will go to people that have, like, never been at your channel before. I wonder if it's possible for someone to get, like, a multi-month gift sub that way. That would be wild. You're gonna lurk for a bit? You need food and your office is sweltering hot. Oh no. Yeah, definitely go get food, go cool down. being in front of a computer in the heat is, well, just generally being in the heat is like no fun at all. So definitely go do what you gotta do. Thank you for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. And I hope food is delicious.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
They sound like a fun bunch, don't they?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I think that's everything we can ask him, right?
I should go.
I guess this is the crime scene, or that's the crime scene that the Asari upstairs is talking about stealing the stuff from to sell. Right? It's kind of the only crime scene here.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Ooh, we got a Medigel. Nice.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I didn't mean to press that again.
All I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Really? I'll remember that next time Shep sends us to get our asses blown off.
Not often enough.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime
It's
scene?
literally
It's
right
around
out the
corner.
door.
Go outside, take a
I know
left.
this.
Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Why do you have a co-op tag? Because when I do Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of times I'll do that, like Rift will join, or Aristotle and Freak have joined, or other people will join, so just letting people know. Although this game obviously doesn't have co-op, so it doesn't really apply, but I don't really take it off.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What voice change were you talking about earlier that I didn't tell you about? I think it was Fan Daniel. I think he was the one that I was asking you about, of like his voice sounded different from like post Shadowbringers to like once you're like in Endwalker and you're like, I can't tell you.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional
I
killers.
think it was
They
him.
sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Yeah, but I think you already figured that one out. I still have so many emotions about everything that we learned and everything that we went through, and I'm still not okay with it. Endwalker was a lot. Like, I love it. I loved it. But, like, that was a lot, you know?
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Why can't Shepard ever exit? Why can't she ever exit a conversation in a normal way? Why is she always just like, okay, bye. Bye, I'm leaving right now. I don't care if you want to say goodbye to, you can't. I'm just gone. They're always just so abrupt.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Yeah, sorry, but I should go. I should go. Just like no context. You're just having a conversation and then suddenly she's just like, I should go. Like, okay, we can't like. I love Shepard, but oh my gosh. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest of Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Alright, let's upload. I should go. That's my favorite. Yeah, no context. Just okay. I'm done with this conversation now. Nope. Why did we draw our gun, Shepard?
Nothing left.
Why do you do that? Is it because I'm gonna have to shoot somebody and you know before I do? And by me shoot somebody, I mean you shoot somebody. Totally normal to talk to her like she can hear me, right? Oh my god. That's why. Hi. Hi. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is, yeah, this is totally fine. That didn't scare me. I don't get scared. I'm not a coward. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Obviously.
We're clear.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Okay, but hear me out. She kind of fine. Yeah, just a little bit. You ever follow someone on Twitch, you don't watch them for a while, but then you see them live again and you're like, I'm not a fan, but feel bad for unfollowing? Yeah, I occasionally do like clear outs of people that I just like. I'm like, if I haven't watched their streams for like 6 months and I'm not friends with them, I don't feel like I like, or like I don't really enjoy their streams, and like I don't really feel like I need to follow them anymore. But I do always feel like a little bad about it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria's stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Sounds like the easiest deal of our life. We get a name and she joins, right? Assuming we can figure it out.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station, and I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Well then. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to grab some more water, and then we will get back to the investigation.
We'll do it part two, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Let me put this on top of that. Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says hen, Panda says hen. Matt says absolutely it's hen. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says hen, Panda says hen. Matt says absolutely it's hen. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison
Poison orb emitting.
But look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like. Hello again. I have more water. Also had like a really quick snack because I forgot to eat before stream again. But we are good to go. Let's talk to this guy. See what he knows.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I forgot to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I'm so shocked that they would want to kill him after something like that. This is such a mess. You just heard an insult you haven't heard and it was pretty good. With aim that bad, I'm surprised you could hit install. Oh, that's actually so good. Do you want to... Okay, so, Blitz, you remember how I reinstalled Apex, right? Which I know you weren't here for the Apex days, but like, reinstalled Apex. I've been playing a couple games here and there. I don't have like the stamina or the desire to like sit for like 2 hours and play like I did before or whatever, but just like, you know, like a couple games here and there. I had one with this, oh my god, and I'm just playing pubs too, right? I'm not even getting close to like I want to touch ranked or anything, like, so it's just pubs, it's just casuals, right? So you did say it was a bad idea. So first game, which I think was like the only game I played the other night, I was playing as Watson, and then we had a Valkyrie on our squad and an Octane. Octane and I both got knocked mid-fight. The Octane immediately DC'd, which is, it sucks, but it's fair, and people do that in pubs and like whatever. I wasn't super bothered by that, but I stuck around to see if the Valkyrie was gonna like loop around and pick me up, and she barely like made the banner timer thing or whatever. So we get respawns. We're like doing a fine job of like not taking a lot of fights. I'm getting like loot back again, like upgrading guns and attachments and better armor and yada yada. And kind of just like not like ratting, but more towards that style of gameplay than like being like really aggro. Right? We ends up in a fight. I don't remember how. And I died again. I wish I could remember the specifics of how that one happened. And I was like, don't worry about me, like just leave, because there were like, I think there were like 2 other teams fighting like right where I died, and she was like, no. It's like she was using voice chat. She was like, no, I got you. I was just typing, like, it's fine, don't worry, like just worry about yourself. She's like, no, I got you, right? So then she respawns me again, which I'm already feeling like, okay, this is like a lot, right? Of dying. Like, I'm dying more than I would like to. And she's being very nice and like respawning me, right? So then it gets down to where like we're literally the final two teams. I forget the name of which map it was. But there was like this building, right? This multi-level building. We were on the top. The other team was below us. She was like, put your ult right here. And I was like, I don't get it, but okay. And I was Watson. And it was like literally on top of the roof. And I was like, but they don't even like know that we're up here yet. And this will definitely make sound or whatever. So I do that. As soon as I do that, we hear the doors open, right? And then they come to like shoot us. And there's 3 of them and 2 of us. And they come from different sides. And she is Valkyrie, right? So she just fucks off into the sky. She just uses her ult for herself, which is like fair, I guess. So then it's me, who hasn't played in months, who already died twice, who's very like, I just want to kind of be out of this game. 1v3 with people that all have red shields. So I die, or like I get knocked. Understandably, I did a good amount of damage on them before I did, but like I am not good enough at this point to win a 1v3. And as soon as I get knocked, I just hear her go in the mic, "You've got to be kidding me." And I was just like, really? So I typed out, right? Like, I'm just sitting there knocked. They're just waiting for her to like come down. She's like looping around as Valkyrie in her ult. And I was like, this is like one of my first games back after like 6+ months. I'm trying to relearn how to play it. I'm sorry for dying. And she's just like, well, you know, you could have at least gotten one of them. And I was like, actually, no. The way that this worked out and the way that you just left me here and the way that I am not good at this game anymore and I'm relearning it was like, no. And she was like, yeah, I had to like respawn you like 2 or 3 times already. I should have known. It was like, known what? That someone that's coming back to the game like might be bad to start, and she appreciated that, and that was probably maybe like not the best thing, but I was just like, really? You're just gonna fly off in the middle of the fight and then get surprised when your teammate doesn't win a 1v3? Like, what is the point of that? Why are you mad about that? That's exactly what I would expect to happen if I did what she did. So, anyways, then after that game finished, which we didn't end, surprise, surprise, she also could not 1v3. I think if we 2v3'd, we would have had a way better shot. But she decided that wasn't gonna happen. So yeah, Apex is very hit or miss these days, and that's a very random tangent. Just your insult made me think of that. I remember when Star would leave me and Impupa to die in the pits. I wouldn't leave you to die.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Me and Poopa, Mirror Newbies, that was not your 3rd match ever, Fearston. Don't even try that here. There's like 3 types of Apex players, egos, returning, or casual. Yeah, like I just want to be a casual player if I'm going to keep playing it. She did not make me want to keep playing it. There have been other games, I will say, with other squads where I've been like, hey, just so you know, like I haven't played in a long time. I'm kind of like relearning how this works. And they're super nice and super helpful and super chill. And like, I enjoy that. She made me so angry because I was like, you just went who knows where to save your own butt and then you get mad that I die. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want from me in this situation. It was a tangent, but it was my kind of tangent. Thank you, Freak. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. Like, okay, if it was a ranked game, I could understand it a little bit more. I would be a little bit more forgiving. But the fact that it was a casual, unranked game, I'm just like, yeah, like shit like this is why I stopped playing Apex, because it was just like this all the time and it was like really not fun. Not even sure how to shoot a gun. I still don't know how. I think no, you know how to shoot your gun in Apex, Sephirson. Yeah, it definitely sounds like Apex. I don't know. I honestly, okay, so I have been kind of enjoying some of the games. It's been fun. I miss Wraith. I love Wraith so much. It's been really good to like get to revisit her. But I think I might just be a Fortnite girly now. I think that just might be who I am, and I think I just have to be okay with that. And now it's for a sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. You're gonna keep it 100? Just play ranked with people this season. It's so much easier than pubs. Wait, really? I do owe you a game. I do owe you guys one Apex stream. So we will do that. I'm not gonna forget, don't worry. I'm thinking after I get caught up on the current MSQ content in Final Fantasy, which I think is like maybe 1 or 2 more streams, then the following Tuesday I would do Apex. And then probably uninstall it, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be a short but sweet revisitation to Apex. We're playing Fortnite. I need to figure out if it works on my computer anymore. It was not working for a while, and I haven't tried it in a few weeks. But I think Fortnite is much more my speed. Honestly, like, the people are pretty nice. There's not as much, like, BMing. I just, honestly, like, I just play, like, no builds. Unranked. I know they recently added ranked. I like don't really have any interest personally in trying to rank in Fortnite, but like it's just fun. The skins are fun, the dances are fun, like it's just silly and obnoxious and like good. Ranked is such a fucking joke currently. I did not realize. Kids aren't nice. That's why I just play with people that I know, or I play solo, and then I don't have to deal with the children unless I'm killing them. And I feel like when I say that out loud it sounds bad. It sounds worse than I mean. But yeah, if I'm not playing with people that I know in Fortnite, I'm just doing no build solos, honestly. Like that is my jam. Hello Smooth, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you as always. I hope your night's going well. Oh my god. You guys, I've been live for 2.5 hours and like what have we actually done tonight in the game? I feel like I haven't done anything. You're good, how are you? I am good, Smooth. I'm honestly just having a really great time like just chatting with you guys. I feel like tonight the game is secondary, which is totally fine. Not my cup of tea, but I get why people like it. Yeah, like it's... I used to play a lot more FPS than that kind of game. But I really, like, for me, those are, like, just way more social games now. Let me put Apex ranked like this. Around 60 to 70% of people are in Master's rank, only because placement's matter. Everyone else is just ratting the top 10 or top 3. Okay, that's... Yeah, I just hope, though, that, like, if people are getting Masters really easily, I hope that people aren't, like, being mean to them or saying that is like, it doesn't count, so... Because that would suck. Like, Masters is an achievement either way. To me, it's an achievement either way. I feel like, unfortunately, the Apex community would be like, oh, well, season whatever the fuck season it is now, because I don't even know. Like, the ranks don't even count, bro. It's like, we just let people enjoy things. Anakin liked that. On another note, I'm just sat here watching a pyro abyss mage knock himself down 24/7 because he's on water. Why is he on water? What is he doing? Is he drunk? He sounds like he might be drunk. Also, can I just say, and then we will actually get back to the game, I am not going to do the Spiral Abyss until they take the Abyss Lectors out because I do not want to deal with them. And that's all I have to say about that. I think I watched it Stimmy talking shit about what Master's Rank was, but people couldn't even hold the spray properly and they were like Diamond/Platinum. Everyone is clowning people this season. It's a free Master's badge, just like Season 3 Pride doesn't count because everyone cheated their way there. I just wish people would not diminish other people's achievements because of circumstances outside their control, I guess is the way I'll say it. Yeah, poor Shepherd here just has to stare at the people that we're talking to while I get distracted. Like, I don't know. I also have mixed feelings on Timmy, but that's just like my own thing. But also like, okay, so here's part of it though, is that like he is like legit, like he's like a pro, right? Like he is a professional first-person shooter player, as far as I understand. I could be wrong. But like, not everybody playing ranked is a pro. And like, yeah, there are some basics that people should probably be able to do, but I don't know. I still think it would be exciting to hit Masters regardless of the rest of it, and I just wish people would let people enjoy things that they achieve regardless of the other stuff. You're clouding Masters rank this season as well. Multiple people have went from Bronze to Masters with 0 wins, 0 damage, 0 kills, and nothing but hiding. But you wouldn't get like max LP for that, would you? Or RP, or whichever one is the Apex one.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course you did.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Alright, see. We have a way into the Eclipse hideout now.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay, so now our question is, how do we get to the Eclipse base? Use Pitney Forest keycard to access the Eclipse hideouts. Wait, does that mean that it's here? Or it's on Ilium? I don't know where this elevator is going, BTW. We're gonna find out together.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. I guess this is the Eclipse hideouts then. Toxic clouds will boost your antibiotics. Ow. I don't want the shotgun. Oh my god. Ryan, why are you just standing in it? My guy.
Subdue and suppress.
I'll tear you apart.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, hello. More friends. Ow. I just want the ammo. I know. It's bad to be there. I don't think he was close enough for that to hit anybody. Oh, nice. They got a new shotgun.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
She better not try anything stupid. I think she's too scared to.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But
I'm
no,
so sorry for
they just
conversation
sell red
repeating
sand and
tonight.
illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I'm glad she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's this.
We need to count the amount of times Star accidentally does the same dialogue. I don't love that idea because I feel like that number would be like really high and that would just make me really sad. It's more than I would like to admit. Oh, I did not mean to shoot the canister.
Nothing can hurt me!
Nice. Any ammo? Oh, there we go. Do I want to go the other way? Okay. Wish me luck with the hacking. This is still not my favorite. No, That's very funny. I will give you a pass on that once. Okay, now we go up the stairs. Thought it was pretty good.
They've seen us.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Had to wait a minute because of the cooldown. True. I love Kasumi. She's so good.
Got no shield.
Don't mind me. Literally just face tanking as normal. Nothing to see here. Worth it though, absolutely.
You've been spotted.
Nice. Okay, it's that away. Oh, hello. Is it me or do some enemies just not drop items when you track them?
Now you're dead!
Sometimes the AI is a little wonky. That's okay. That's a whole ass gunship over there. Do I have to shoot the gunship? Like I'm killing 4 people and getting like 1 item. Yeah, I don't actually know what drop rates are for things in Genshin. It's not 100% for everything. I don't want to die. But sometimes I feel like the drop rate drops inexplicably. How far are you through the list of enemies? Alright, I will take all of the ammo, please and thank you.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Isn't Elnora's
Loaf's exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real
She's the one that we told to leave, right? That was like, I'm so scared.
Killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
Well, we got played for fools. The time you need her wants to farm something, it feels like the drop rates just drop themselves. Honestly, though, it's like it knows.
They've seen us.
Okay. More ammo. Love ammo. Desire sensor working overtime. Yeah, right? Like, oh, I can tell that they really want this. Let me make it impossible for them to. Of course, we have to fight the gunship. I don't know why we wouldn't. Ow. Nope, 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 no dying. No dying today, Shepard. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing over here? Hello? Okie dokie. We beat the gunship. Nobody died. I'll take it. Alright, those two, and then those two.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
To answer your question, you're on 5 right now? Nice. Ooh, 6K credits? Yes, please.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
He's having a good trip. Though I noticed I have commissions again and I didn't think it was 4 AM. Oh, it's 5. And sometimes the time sneaks up on ya.
Drugs you're on. Stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Okay, it's probably like a really bad thing to do, but I would absolutely just be like, yeah, go ham, best friend, you got this. Go, bestie, go. But he should probably actually lie down, right? I don't want him to die trying to kill the Eclipse Sun leader.
Tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Thank you for the hydrate, Smooth.
Useless.
Question now is, do I stay up and keep farming or sleep at 5 a.m.? I cannot answer that question for you.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Oh no, she used the bad powder. She used it. This is not good.
Nothing can hurt me.
Not good for her. No, that was the Wii music redeem. Smooth. Oh my god. It's actually kind of hard to see with all of the toxic smoke.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, toxicity warning. I am aware. I can't even see if I'm shooting at her. Oh, this is gonna suck if I'm gonna run out of ammo.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Ammo? Nice. Hello, hi! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh no, shotgun is definitely not gonna work here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, anybody from Ice World that does not know me. My name is Stardust. We play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and Variety, which right now is Mass Effect 2. Currently in the middle of a very stressful fight with this red cloud as toxins that can kill us, which is no good. Also, anybody in my world that doesn't know I, definitely go check him out. He is super nice, does some Variety, does some 14. Also a friend of Aristotle who rated us earlier, which is fun. You played Phasmophobia with your wife? How did that go? I have never actually played Phasmophobia because I am a baby when it comes to horror, but I know people really like it. Hopefully the ghosts did not give you too much trouble. Okay, where? Oh, now you're coming from the side too. Are you kidding? Really? 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 You're gonna do that? Of course there's more. She died 2 times, you died once. She screamed a lot. I would also scream a lot, so I totally get that. Really? Oh my god. How many of these guys are there?
The information's here somewhere. Let's rip the place.
Alright, we'll take the ammo. And more ammo, and more ammo, and more ammo. Do we kill the leader? I couldn't even tell you. That red toxin mist stuff made it very hard to tell who I was actually shooting at. Not gonna lie. So I'm assuming we did kill her. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go, she chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation. Alright, we got the ship name.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything here, then we'll go back to see Samara. Which, every time I see her name, I want to say Samira, but that's a League of Legends champion, not the Asari Justicar. Yeah, I think we're good.
Back to the spaceport.
Let's go.
Alright, crime scene, which means police station is here. It's close enough. Yeah.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Wii is out of stock? Wait, how can it be out of stock? I've never heard that before.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
That's intense. That's also intense. She is a very intense woman, isn't she?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Yeah, she's hella intense.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Well, maybe they're not all honorable heroes, but we're a pretty good little team, I think, except for Zaid, who can go rot in hell.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Very well.
As is every other sound effect you use. I wonder if they just go on a cooldown then. I didn't know that. She is, but I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, no, we love her. Right? Like, in this house, we love Samara.
Thank you for removing the
Even if
Eclipse
she is a
threat,
little
Earth Clan.
intense.
It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come
Yeah,
in handy.
I don't trust this
It
guy.
might change your mind, Earth Clan. Returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yeah, that's fine. I should probably give it to the detective though, actually, now that he said that.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
We can actually be like, I did your job for you. Oh my god, that's so mean.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Oh my gosh, does she just like, does she never let herself enjoy anything good? Because I'm getting that vibe from her.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Oh my gosh. You guys, it's been like 3 hours and I think I've done one mission that I came here to do. Oh man, this is like slowly making progress, but where am I supposed to wait for results? Where is that supposed to happen? I guess if I'm not gonna sleep yet, I'll think on what to have for breakfast later. Do you know what I decided I want to start making for breakfast? Which is like, oh, we can check in on him.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
I've like meal prepped these before and it's not like revolutionary by any means, but to make like these like frozen breakfast sandwiches, so like English muffin with egg or egg replacement if you're vegan, and cheese, and then like I would use like plant-based meat, not like real meat, but that, and then like wrap it up, put it in the freezer, and then you like microwave it for like 2 minutes in the morning. And I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I might be back in my breakfast sandwich era, you know? Would it be a star stream if we didn't get distracted or just turn it into a chat stream? Honestly, it would not. Like, if I just like zoomed through, then I think you guys would know something is up. Like, even on the Cyberpunk, that like 22-ish, I think it was 22 hours, or like the Diablo, like there was still like lots of chatting and a little bit of distraction. Yeah, I don't know. How do I leave here? How do I go back up to the rest of Ilium from here? Can I do that here? Oh, also, wouldn't be a star stream if I like, you know, wasn't lost half the time. Or do I have to go back to the Normandy and then come back on to Ilium? Because I feel like maybe that's what I have to do.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... well...
If there's ever a stream where you're just dead silent, the concern alarms will be ringing. I have done no mic streams in the past when I just like haven't had like the energy or the bandwidth to talk, but I still want to stream. But I actually don't even remember the last time I did one of those. Like sometimes.
You're still here? I'd have left as soon as the Justicar agreed to come with me. Is there something else I can do for you?
Sometimes I feel like I like wish I was like a no mic streamer, but those times are very rare. Alright, we got Samara, we got a bunch of stuff. I'm guessing we just have to leave and come back. Oh wait, no, we got
Welcome to the
stuff.
Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Yeah, it's been a very eventful day. Okay, we can do new research. I guess I'll do that before we go back to Ilium. Which means I need to go to the tech lab. Wait, is this our last armor upgrade? Ooh, that's nice. Oh no, we're still missing. Last one we can do. Oh, I just don't have enough platinum for those. Okay. Alright, we can do heavy skin. I still wish it wouldn't back you out of here though. Heavy ammo. We're not touching advanced training because that's what fucked us up before.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Appreciate the help. From Lisbeth Bainham. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium and I wanted to thank you for helping out Jew's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. And to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian, we don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Jew's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lisbeth Bainham. That's nice. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if I can recruit the assassin before the end of stream. I don't know. Are we taking bets on that? Yeah, see, we're only missing 2 people now. Alright, let's bring Jack this time. Actually, let's do Jack and Tali. Friends and mine. Oh, she has 4. Nice. You need help? 9 intertwined fates or 1.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thanks?
1 Oz? Oh, for official? What is your official at right now? I guess the bigger question is if you use official or you want to use her, I would probably go for the con because her cons are pretty strong from what I recall. If you don't really want to use Fischl, then I would just go for the Fates. Like Constellation 2? Then Constellation 3 is just gonna let you upgrade her talents, right? 3 is a talent upgrade. I mean, yeah, I would stand behind what I said. If you use her or you want to use her, then I would go for the Constellation, even if it is a talent upgrade, because I think those can be nice. Like if it's on somebody that you're gonna use. But if you don't really want to use her, then I would just get the Fates.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
She's C1? What's her C2? I don't remember.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
You already used her love as your only Electro? I would probably go for the Constellation then.
Is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
I have her like kind of built. I just have to level up her artifacts, but I don't personally use her enough to like prioritize that, you know? I think she's really strong though. I think she's a really, really strong unit, especially for Electro application if you're going for elemental reactions. Like Oz is like chef's kiss.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
D2's when her ability is used, it deals an additional 200% attack as damage and its AoE is increased. Oh yeah, I would definitely go for her C2.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place.
You call her Oz instead of Fischl.
Becoming Omega.
Alright, let's go talk to Liara. Except for she is not here. That's right. Constellation it is. Yeah, I really like cons. Like especially on 4 stars because they're generally easier to get. Easier than 5-star constellations. But also they're generally pretty good. Like, I don't know that there are a lot of like bad where I need to figure out where I'm going. Talk to Serena and the cargo transfer level. Thank you, journal. Question is, how do I get downstairs?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
You could still get 3 fates if you wanted, but you'll save those. Yeah, it's always a good way to go about. I don't think this takes me downstairs. Trinity's the nightclub, right? Assuming they're... Nope, this is not a nightclub. I thought it was the nightclub.
If
yearning for things to do.
Maybe it kind of is. Oh, that's right. It's the place with the bachelor party.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
She sounds so fucking done with this. She really does.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Well then.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did.
Oh shit.
Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
This just keeps getting wilder and wilder.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at a muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Your ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
Not gonna lie, it'd also show off scars if you had them.
What didn't they want to hear?
I have heard that the
Art,
ladies do like
philosophy,
scars.
Political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
You like her? She's cool. She's certainly something. I feel like that long pause makes it feel like I don't like her. I do like her. She's just...
Sometimes you hear good news.
I can't predict any turn of anything she's about to say.
You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Yeah, very to the point.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
That was wild. Okay, I have to figure out how to get downstairs. I do not know where to go to do that. I also don't want to listen to the news.
I need minimal heat increase.
Oh, is it this way?
I have extremely high performance.
So transportation, will transportation take me where I need to go?
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my city.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time.
Let's hope. Transportation is this way.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Ah, there we go. That's not downstairs. You don't think there's a cooldown because the redeems still say out of stock? Well, I'm gonna... Let's see, if I... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to change that. That's so bizarre. You heard some tea? Someone got daddy issues? Wait, who is daddy issues? I just want to figure out how to get to where I'm supposed to go. Not to talk to Liara, but...
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Where is cargo transfer? I guess, I don't know. Let's just go talk to Liara. I don't know how to get to where I'm supposed to go for the other one. The NPC was saying this, someone you say these things to me, maybe it's because your dad is the cargo. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Wait, did she get
Central,
shot
we got an open
in her
carrier
house?
on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Why is she looking so suspect of us? Yeah, I don't know.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
You're gonna call it Breaks on the Adventure Book. You got 5 out of 11 done. That's like basically halfway though. That's awesome.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
Whatever that like whining sound is terrible.
Part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
I hope so.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres by Valdesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
You know, aside from like the bullet holes in the windows and stuff, her apartment's pretty cool. I like it.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh shit.
Liara's in there!
Oh, this is very bad.
What the hell? They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Okay, this is getting real intense now. Yeah, shit's going down for sure.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Yeah, those are all really good questions. I don't, however, have the answers for them. Yeah, suddenly we're all awake again.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to feel a little sleepy. That feeling has since dissipated entirely with the loud explosions.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Two blue lines. Nice. The booms and bangs will wake anyone up. Absolutely. Ah, that wasn't the right one. I saw it, but it was too late. I'm not gonna get this. Crap. Unless we get really lucky. Nope, not that. That one. There we go. Really fucking lucky.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
I wonder how long it's gonna take to get the level 5 gemstones so you can make child 90. Hopefully not too long.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Look, they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Ow. Welcome back, Aristotle. You're just in time for stress and fights. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. I tried to shoot you. Hate to say it, but you might have to start using your fragile resin, but you'd rather use it on domains. Yeah, it's a tough call sometimes. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Whatever that attack is, I do not like it. The one that makes the screen go kind of white. Hello. Alright, I would like all the ammo. Oh crap. Do you have everything else you need for Ascension, Blitz, or is it just the gems? Also, I don't know how much you have in your inventory, and I don't know if you have this item, but there is an item, I forget the name of it, but if you go to the alchemy table in any of the cities, you can actually transmute like other elemental gems into the ones that you need. So that might, if you want to do that, that might help cut down on the farming a bit as well. You need a specific item to do it though, and I don't remember what the item is called or how you get it, which I realize is like not helpful.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it.
At all.
Should be clear now.
Okay, we go this way. thought the table was somebody that was gonna shoot me.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You did look at that? You just don't have the Dust of Azeth, and you only have 1 5-star jump, so you couldn't transmute anything. Oh no. I was hoping that would help with the farming.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Wow. She's angry. You thought about turning all your 4 stars into 5s, just not sure it's worth it? I mean, I guess the thing is you can always farm more, right? Are you trying to get the, are you trying to get the 5-star ones to drop from the boss without crafting them? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes. Oh, no wonder. Okay, that's gonna take you forever. I would just craft them if I were you. Because the drop rate is so low. Like, they show up so rarely. The most painful shit ever. Yeah, I would recommend just farming the lower level ones and then crafting them. But you'd say with Cosmo farmers you would pre-farm for any character.
I'll kill you all!
Soften them up.
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys.
Watch out! That's not my throat!
are there so many of them? Like they just keep coming out that door.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo so fast. So fast.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Why could we only take one of them? That was weird. Oh, what the?
There she is.
What? What the fuck? Oh god.
Hang her right. No weight left.
I'm on her.
Hang her left.
Oh my god, I do not like that turning sounds. That is such a bad sound.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Or whatever sound it is. Maybe it wasn't turning.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh my god. I've never been more stressed in my whole life. Ow. Yeah.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that noise is not it.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Ow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
With all your hydrogems basically gone, your child is now 90. Congratulations.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
It would take over 170 bucks to make him
Watch out.
90.
They're dropping
I
reinforcements.
use them all the
Here's
time,
Vizier's
I can
car.
wait.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. What? Here's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Ow. Oh god. Okay, she did not have the singularity in the first game, I don't think. I think that's new. Oh my god. More enemies.
Charging biotics.
Okay. I just want that ammo.
Eat this. Watch out! That's not my throat.
Are they just gonna keep coming? I feel like they're just gonna keep coming. That's a window star. You can't walk through a window. Why as you might.
They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbangs.
You got this? Shoma, you're the main character. I will do my best. I just want the ammo that they dropped.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay, okay, we beat all of them.
That's the last of them.
Jeez. That was like so many waves. Is it racist to me to say that the only species I'm attracted to is humans? I don't know. There are a lot of dead bodies in here.
I'll give to charity. Good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Alright, those two. Those two. Those, and then those. Where did she go? Oh, I guess just follow the trail of dead bodies, huh? That's probably the way to find her.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Sounds bad.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Vizier, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Ouch. That would fucking hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is she so fast? Why does she zoom? That's... fuck. Wrong person. Why is she so zoomy? Where?
Nothing faster than speed of our cause.
Shepard! It's me!
This is pretty slow.
Watch your left.
Oh god, of course there's more guys. Of course.
They're using combat drones. Friendly fire!
Okay, grab the ammo. Okay. Okay.
Miss me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is she so dramatic? I guess at least it's good her barrier didn't regen. Ma'am, can you just like stop moving as fast, please? It's really not my favorite thing.
This should slow them down.
Oh, do I not have the... Crap, I thought I had the other fancy thing.
Watch out, shockwave.
Not not a flamethrower. Maybe it'll work. It is kind of melting her barrier.
Go get them, Tika. Good try. Shockwave, take cover. Kill Shepard, damn it. Heavy weapons, look out.
Oh good, war drones. My favorite.
Neutralize the drone. One down. Watch out! That's not my drone! I'll finish you myself.
So, is this pattern just gonna keep repeating? Eventually she'll just get tired of the fight. And then we'll get waves of the other guys, and then she'll be like, okay, I'm ready to fight again. That's what it seems like.
Shockwave, take cover.
Okay.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Ow.
Go for the optics.
Boomzone is still very annoying though, I will say.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my gosh.
Shockwave, take cover.
Okay, home stretch.
Take that. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Pretty sure you shot like 10,000 rounds into her.
Shadow Broker
I
has
know,
been in power
right?
for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
You
Is that
sure
why you
about
sold out the
that?
council to work for him? You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Inspectors don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people. Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think
Kinda matters.
You want to judge
Just-
me?
It
Look in
matters.
the
It
mirror.
matters.
Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Brokers these days are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
She has certainly changed.
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Gosh, okay. I wonder, because we're a little bit over time, if I can save and then we can pick this up tomorrow. After we do the squad selection. I just want to know why she was so fucking tanky. I know, right? She was hella tanky. She ate her Wheaties. Is that what it is? Must have drank a lot of milk for strong bones. I think so.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
I just hope there's no more car chasing because that noise, I know, that was such a bad noise. I just want to see if we can save. I honestly did not know that going to Liara's apartment to talk to her was going to start like a whole big thing. It did not. Alright, we can save. So, in that case, what I'm going to do, we're going to end here for tonight. I will pick back up here tomorrow, which just means tomorrow we are going to be starting in the middle. Actually, let me just double check I can save and do that right now. Yes. Okay. Oh man, no, not an hour. It's like 10 minutes or so, which isn't the worst. I'm also starting to like get tired, you know? And I feel like this is gonna be something that I want to be like, fully awake for. So let's go raid Francesca, who is playing Subnautica. It will be very chill vibes. Not nearly as stressful. And just as a reminder, I know the new schedule is a little wonky. So tomorrow I'll be streaming from 3 to 7 Central. I am going to post in the Discord, obviously, before we go live. So I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We will keep going with the very dramatic quest to find the Shadow Broker. And let's go say hi to Francesca. Good night, guys.